Welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire! Countdown begins. One more sunrise on another world. No roads, no limits, just the stars calling our name. Dig through mountains, built from nothing. Every horizon hides another mystery. From the surface to the planet's core, every step takes us somewhere no one's ever been before. We're reaching farther than we've ever gone, building tomorrow one world at a time, turning dust into dreams, lighting up the night. One more launch into the endless sky. Breathing life into steel. Every beacon, every shelter, every home begins with one brave step. Unknown signals, ancient secrets calling through the silence of the stars. No one reaches space alone, side by side. We build, we discover, we endure together. The impossible becomes another mission. We're reaching farther than we've ever gone, building tomorrow one world at a time, turning dust into dreams, lighting up the night. One more launch into the endless sky. Every planet, every mystery, every answer leads to something more. We're astroneers, we'll never stop, because the next horizon is waiting. Beyond the stars, beyond tomorrow, we'll see you out there.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're hopping back into some Astroneer. It's been a little while since we've been in here. We're going to be continuing working on our Megatech, but one of the big things we already know we're going to have is a lot more power. And we're going to need power at all of our different planets, and we got a lot to do. So I'm going to be working on getting some landing pads made to be able to take to each of the planets to set up landing areas for the 3-4 of us. Tonight, I know Chaos is joining. I don't know about Chinny or McSire, so we will see. Hope everybody's had a great day, and yeah, let's get to it. One of the things I was going to work on was a titanium alloy. So I'm looking to see if I have any titanium left here. It's got copper. I don't think I've got any titanium left. Go check our little storage depot over here. We got plastic, ceramic. Oop, titanium. Here we go. Okay. We just need one nugget of that. So what I'm doing is we're going to make the new drill for the rover. And then we need graphene. So let's see. Graphene is graphite hydrogen. All right. I don't think I have any graphite. No, I know I don't. None of those look like the thing. Okay. Well then, we will tell this thing to make us some graphite. Oh, and let's go grab a bit of hydrazine. And then we need titanium alloy. At some point in time tonight, I think we will really start putting effort into reorganizing this place. Drill strength 3, there it is. That's the biggest drill we can have. That is the biggest drill in the game that can go on the rover. But this will make it where when we're trying to collect soil and whatnot, it plays a lot nicer. So pull this off of there. place that on there like that. Alright. Yes, much, much better drill. Alright, this truck's carrying a whole lot of power for some reason. Oh, no, it's not. This just got a battery plus a QTRTG. Okay. That works. And we've still got one full soil canister, so we don't need to go out and get any soil right now. Alright. Let's start doing some quartz. We're going to take a few of these with us. Aluminum. Alright, we'll get some more landing pads going. And while we're at it, let's grab some tethers. Just double check and see if we have any compound land on the ground over here before I start collecting it elsewhere. Oh, okay, here. Let's grab these. Since they've been collected here, they don't provide a whole lot of research, but hey, something's better than nothing. And my plan is, while we're on the other planets, we will go ahead and get more. Okay. This table got buried a little bit. I guess it likes being buried. compound. Thought I saw I had some over here. Yes. Go ahead and add this to our ship. Oh, looks like our ship's about out of fuel too. So we need to fill up his fuel tank. What do we have checked off here? That's ready to collect. But it's something I can't get rid of. And all it gives is a small shuttle. Connect rail line to site pylon on Calidor. Okay, that just gives us some bytes. Okay, we'll take that. Hey, Sam, what's going on? Wow, what's that about? Let's take a look. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, back to this. Oh, let me close that. Yeah, both of those I just really don't want to redeem because they just give us shuttles. We don't want those. Yeah, unlock the base for all my stuff before moving. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Sam. We still got things to unlock, but you know, all the main things needed are unlocked. Let's see, one more. Got to put it to Disable that. Yeah, I was in a heavy debate as to what I wanted to play tonight. And finally, this is the one that won out. Which is why I said I don't know if I will have Chinny and Mixire with me tonight. I haven't seen any responses from Chinny in our chat, so he may just not be available overall. Chaos will be joining here in just a little bit, and then Mixire. I think he's just feeling a little burned out on Astroneer. And I can't blame him. He and I played a lot of Astroneer over the years. Alright, bear with me just a second, chat. I'm going to grab a smoke. And then we're going to refuel our ship. And then we're going to start going and hitting some of the planets and dropping off landing pads. I do need to take some quartz with me. I only have space in my backpack for 2. I may have to leave some tethers here. But yeah. So what I want to do is just kind of clean up this area, kind of get things set in a more circular or more efficient setup. Now, while I'm out doing the landing pads, I'm also going to be looking for the exo crates so we can get some more exo chips. That way we can get the 3rd large shuttle built. Mixire's here and he wants to hop in. I'll be happy to have him. I'm feeling a little brain dead today, chat. I got lots of stuff to do on here, and I'm just drawing a blank as to what I want to do first. I think that's the problem. There's too many projects to do. End result this evening is going to be we're going to get a lot more large batteries going, and we're going to get more power running here, and then we have to do similar stuff on the other planets and moons. Okay, yeah, let's drop 2 things of tethers. See, this is the problem with this base layout, is that it's easy to just take stuff and just drop it on the ground. I get it. People get frustrated seeing all the AI thumbnails out there today. And honestly, I wasn't real happy with that thumbnail either. I was in a rush. Wasn't something I could put a lot of time into today, unfortunately. And I just don't have the artistic, I'm not an artist. Alright. And, oh, okay. Gotta do this way. Oh, no. Put that back. Just want to take this over to my ship. Launches? Okay, that's good. And hey, you know, I appreciate the feedback there, XB456. Like I said, I get it. What I need to do is stop using the one that I've been using and use the other one that looks 100% better and really doesn't look like AI. You know, nobody complains about my Aska thumbnails. Alright. We're fueled up. We got our beacons. We got landing pads. Alright. Alright. Let's check. One of the first things I want to check is Novus. That's where I land. Easy enough. Yeah, see, this thing doesn't have nearly the power needed. Add a landing pad right over here. This looks like a good spot. That's better. Okay, yep, these all look good. A few tethers over to here. That way when somebody lands there, they've got their oxygen. Nobis is taken care of. Hop over to its planet. Hey, Chicklick, how are you today? So I have a beacon right over there. Oh, okay. This one already has a landing pad on it with an extra landing pad. While we're on this planet, let's take a look around. Oh, was that Rowdy Chaos just joined in? Here we go. We're going to take this piece right here. Okay, so this one already had a landing pad set up though, so we'll move on to the next. Had to listen to the intro? Well, I hope you like the intro.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Chaos?
Hey.
Alright, Glacio.
What's the plan for today?
Stuff and things. I have no clue.
Oh, things and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I know I put a beacon down on this planet somewhere. The song is great. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Oh, okay, so our spot is here.
Oops.
That's all set up.
I believe I was on Calidor trying to do the train stuff there.
Do that. Okay, yep, we've already got a landing pad here. Yep, I'm just launching from planet to planet. Trying to ensure that we've got... Okay, well that was... That was Vissania and Nos. Oh, I haven't checked Aatrox.
I don't think I've been to Aatrox at least.
Yeah, no, Aatrox is set up for getting helium. It's the hardest planet to get power really going on it. Because its wind and its solar are both listed as very low.
That's fun.
Okay, that's got a landing pad over here now. Oh, let's grab that. Alright, so now what I can do, don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I can double check the quest line here. Wow, there's so many things to do for the orbital platform anchor. Okay. You only receive one and cannot have another, so choose your placement for it carefully. Okay. That's okay. Yep, transporting artifacts. Oh. Find and explode an obelisk. That's stuff in Calidor. Okay, I only need to go to DeSolo. DeSolo is the end of that mission train. DeSolo. Oh, that's got the artifact right next to the gateway. I know we've already got a... Yes, we got this spot right here as a natural landing location. But that would make life so much easier. Well, I mean, we can land there anytime we need to. Okay, we'll just do this. Alright. There we go. And maybe we can find another research blob to take back with us. Don't have anything I can make power with to power that thing up. Maybe. Compound. Okay. There's a compound right there. Alright. Then I've got to find some organic on the moon. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
The moon.
Oh, here we go. There's some organic right over here.
One second here. Never mind, I'm good.
Hopefully this will give us an extra. Yes, it did. Alright, that will be an awesome research sample. I have no idea where the top of that thing went.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
I think I see another box over here. That's not enough power. And wants two of them. There's another one. Okay. Well then, let me... Okay, that one we can do that way.
Traveling back from Calidor and Silva into Solo were perfectly lined up.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Of course, it won't print the generator because I've got all these beacons in my pocket now. I got too many extra beacons on me.
That sounds like a problem. I remember what I was doing last time at the end. I was blowing things up on another planet. I just don't remember what planet it was.
Probably Calidor. Because you're supposed to be blowing up obelisks.
That's what... no. It had to do with the... give me a second here. I'll pull out the mission. Oh, Visania. That's what it is. I gotta find Vito data recorder on Visania and blow it up.
Oh, okay.
I almost slept without making sure I had enough, tethers.
Where's the other box I found? Okay, there was a third box I saw.
It just happened to me a second time. Trying to go to Visania, ended up on Novus.
Yeah, when those moons are lined up just right.
I didn't even see Novus as an option. At least with the Solo and Silva, that was kind of like flickering back and forth between the two.
Here it is. This is what we're looking for.
Well, I clearly haven't been here before. I just got an achievement for it.
Ericson, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy.
Maybe it's that.
Sounds like my kids are acting crazy tonight. Sort of working? Yep.
Apparently I couldn't run uphill quick enough to avoid that explosion.
Oh. You shouldn't have to blow up too many of those obelisks.
No, I'm on Visania doing that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, the VTOL rocket.
I guess. I just remembered that I was blowing stuff up, and
I think they call it something like vertical thinking.
yes,
Yep. Yep, that gets us the beetle. Another interesting vehicle. Oh, wait. Have I been searching for something like this? It's been sitting right there this entire time. Yep. Sure have. Alhoon, how are you?
Oh, it gets better.
Well, thank you so
The
much for
other
the raid, Alhoon.
dynamite I had blew up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're too close in the... Yeah. I'm impressed you
Yeah.
survived.
I didn't. That's what I was saying. I can't run uphill quicker than the explosion. But I got us a nitro chip.
Thank you so much for the raid, Alhoon. You're gonna need that.
Yep, I got it.
That's not a us thing. That's a you're gonna need that for that mission thing.
Yeah. Oh, let me see here. Apparently I can't just scroll through my missions. Good. I can't just click them. Or scroll up. Wow. I'm having some issues.
And finally back to Silva. So we see our landing site. Oh yeah, I used up a good bit of that fuel, didn't I? 972 now, so we are 28 away. Oh. I have to go double check something.
Hopefully there aren't any zombies involved, Berkson.
Well, if they want to sub, that's fine.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Oh yeah, Streamlabs definitely lied to me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Streamlabs never updated the count on the people here, and so it was still telling me there was 2 people here. I finally pulled up YouTube over on another screen just to be able to check. I see there's 21 of y'all here. That's a whole lot more than 2.
That's a few more.
And like I was telling chat, I didn't see any responses from Jenny, so I don't know if he's joining tonight or not.
I have to come back, get more dynamite. But I felt like there was something else I was doing the last time I was on.
I don't know if I've got enough sulfur left. Well, like I said, I know you were working on wrapping up the train thing on Calidor.
Which, as far as I can tell, was done.
No, you still had some deliveries, it looked like. You still had stuff to pick up and deliver, it looked like.
That's what I'm trying to find. I can't find any of them.
Yeah, I saw it in the mission
Okay,
log.
okay, I see him now. Alright, so...
And then it talks about blowing up
there is
the
a problem.
and then it talks about blowing up the obelisks. There's two
Okay,
missions.
yeah, just the factions they belong. So I was on Calidor. The pieces here on these artifacts here, those are research items. They count as yeah, they're artifacts.
Yeah.
They weren't being sucked up at the train station. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm done with this?
Oh. Maybe you have to put them on there manually?
They usually just bring them right up. It brought one, but it didn't bring others. So I'm going to go back there and...
Yeah, take a look, see if maybe it's...
Yeah.
Maybe it's expecting you to hit a button.
That's not the way it has been, but I can double check everything. Because I remember I just bring the train back to the station and everything would just get sucked right in automatically. Then again, I am having a little trouble here.
Orbital platform. We only get one. Now let's see. What do we get for... Oh yeah, I never turned in that mission. Let me turn in this mission. I need to turn in this mission. Alright, Jenny's not joining tonight.
No.
He's working on a zero-turn mower.
Fun.
Let's see, safest houses. Here we go. We get 2 QTRTGs, and of course they give us the schematic for the medium shuttle. I just want the I just want the QTRTGs.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. There's a vehicle stuck in the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dig it out.
With a small solar panel on it.
No, irksome. Oh no, maybe I did. Maybe that's where I got the controller from that I had. Hey, Casey. Yeah, I may have found that one. All right. I have 1 lithium. But we got research going pretty good now, so I can come back over here. Okay, we got everything from there. Got everything from there. I don't like this platform. I do like that platform. Curve really doesn't help us, and the extended really doesn't do much for us. Figurine platform, extra large storage, extra large resource canister. Yeah. Yes, he is. Along with Irksome.
Yeah, I was actually confused on whether she was talking about me or Irksome.
Well, it's one of y'all.
Yeah.
What? No, it's not. Push the button. Alright, orbital platform.
You got kidding me here.
You only get one. I don't know how that's supposed to work. They have it as a mission. Says to be careful. Two ceramic, two aluminum alloy, and an exit chip. It's a landing pad, though. I've got the power all divided up over there. We've got 106 total. Okay. Well, I bet that doesn't need to be plugged up anymore. Alright, so that can just be a straight pass through now.
I'll take that one.
Then it splits over here. That power goes to here. Let's see what this thing wants me to do. So it wants me to make the greenhouse. So maybe I should focus on the greenhouse first. Oh, see, there you go, Chaos.
Yeah, I'm a chaos creator. You're the troublemaker.
That's
I'll
fine.
take that. Yeah, I'll take that.
I'll show you trouble, Casey. Just you wait.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
I gotta come back to space to get some rail bundles.
I need these. Or Messania. Oh, good. I can put one of these on here. Pull these off of here. Oh, apparently I printed too many landing pads. Well, it's not too many,
No.
but with it just being the two of us, one of us lands at the natural landing location, the other one lands on the landing pad.
Yep. Iron, zinc, carbon,
Well,
aluminum.
Gatesy, it's all about the anticipation.
Dude, I disabled. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, once you wrap up there, I think we're going to work together on the base here on Silva, and we're going to reorganize everything and get this a little bit more, less this.
I'm okay with doing that now, because that's still got...
Oh, I got other things I was
Quite a bit
working
to
on.
do.
I got other
Okay.
things I was working on.
We'll go in, at least gather up the artifacts then. Port launch is dangerous.
Okay. Oh yeah. Make sure you got fuel.
Yes.
I did not come across any exo chips while I was out.
Oh, speaking of, here. I got 2. So I'm gonna drop 1.
You
There.
might
You said I need 1.
You might need those for the VTOL thing. I don't know. Did you get 2 out of the box?
Okay. Yeah, but it would just happen to be one that I came across. It wasn't like a mission specific one.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So,
Well, then I'll take
and that was
advantage.
on the other planet, so I went back to finish working on Calidor, so I didn't
Okay.
leave that alone.
Alright.
Oh. Well, at least I got the fuel on me.
I want to take these with me. They're not the best, but they will help get the job done. And then we need a big table. Yeah, the only reason I was asking for the exo chips is because I was thinking about putting down another auto extractor.
Yeah. Like I said, I just happened across a box that was right out there, so
So 2 resin,
just really extra for me.
2 resin, 2 iron. Alright. This thing's empty anyways.
And all kinds of turnaround. There we go.
Oh geez. Okay. And that's compound, titanium. Oh, we don't have a container full of resin? Yeah, that's fine. There's
we
resin.
did.
There's resin laying around on the ground over here, but yeah, I will definitely want to try to get this a little bit more with a bit of a reorg.
Absolutely, because it is a bit.
It's a little bit of a
Messy.
mess. know what? I'm gonna take this with me. What I'm doing is I'm trying to get power going over on Aatrox.
Gotcha.
And Aatrox is very difficult to get power on. Oh yeah, look at the bytes per minute we're getting there. Okay. What do we have here? We've got everything except for that. Don't need that.
Are you kidding me?
Go ahead and get that. I don't need any of those weird shaped tables. Stacked platform. You know what? I'm gonna unlock this just because I'm curious as to what it looks like. And then we'll get the large rover seat. Top bottom with the medium rover. For the crane. Well, I mean... Okay, fine. We'll get the crane. I've never found a real good use for it, but... Power sensor, storage sensor. Yeah, these things are awesome to set up for automation. Button repeaters, that's for automation. Power switch. That's more for automation. Welcome back, Casey. Ah, earplugs, huh? Stacked platform. I gotta wait and see what that stacked platform actually looks like. To figure out what it's actually used for. Throw that on there too. That could be interesting. Never used it before. Sounds interesting. Alright, these are all decorations. We'll worry about these later. Let's let this thing finish doing research. Ah! You need to go get the good booze. Or as we can put it, the toleration potion. Alright. Next thing I'm working on. Oh, first we're gonna take this. That there. I brought back really good research items, and then I went in and spent all the points.
Oh. Well then.
Well, it got us some decent unlocks. Got us some strange unlocks. Got us some unlocks that we may never use, but they're there, just in case. Basically, lots of different build options.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have specific tables that are my favorites to work with. but they've introduced
Yeah.
curved platforms and stuff like that. So I'm going, okay, well, let me see how many slots it's got on it and see if it's actually worthwhile.
And
And what?
the results are?
I don't know. We got to print them out.
Oh, okay.
But once I get back to my desk, I gotta go back to Glacio with an empty container because we're just about out of iron. So my trip will be Aatrox, set up power.
Okay. I'm about to go grab a smoke. 'Cause I just... I made the wrong rail things, but I got very distracted by Irksome's disturbing message. That is slightly concerning. Actually, the whole conversation they were having.
I don't know, Irksome. You and I live in the South. You know. So does Chaos.
Mm-hmm. Resin and aluminum. Stupid.
Sleeping ain't never stopped us.
Did we happen to have one last resin laying around?
I'm sure we do somewhere. Yeah, there's some sitting on the
Oh yeah, I see it right there.
solar
Yep.
centrifuge.
Thank you. I'm gonna build that, make that rail bundle in before I go for my smoke. I built the junction
I thought
by accident.
I thought I saw a couple. Oh, that's where I saw them. When you take off from here, go to DeSolo first. Land at our base at DeSolo. You left rail bundles sitting on the table over there.
Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, I'll swing by over there. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke first.
I'll just sit here thinking about it. Going, I know I saw rail bundles sitting around somewhere.
I think Irksome just called us not normal.
Well,
Himself as well.
I
but
mean-
still.
are any of us really normal? What is normal?
When the abnormal becomes the normal, it makes the normal the abnormal.
But then the Abby normal becomes Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah. Who is this Abby person?
Exactly, Katie. See? Oh, what is that laying on the ground there? Oh, hey, there's a piece of iron laying on the ground. That'll be handy. If it's not on the ground.
I mean, I'm sure there was one or two times that things were
See?
normal.
See, Casey got it right. How many bytes is this going to give us? 1,700? Okay. It just scans real slow. But yeah, after spending all the points, we've already got over 2,500 points back. So, you know, it was not a bad. Not a bad spend. Got lots of decorative base items. I was doing a thing. Aatrox. Aatrox power. Needs a table. That's what I was working on. I was getting the table. Table's been made. Alright. Let's got power. Oh, I don't have room for a resource caster. Okay, well, I'm good for 7 launches, so we're gonna go grab 2 more bits of this. Back in the day, what I would do is I would actually have that set up inside my ship so that I had an extra large fuel tank. But it took up too much space.
Back in my day.
And then it would, you know, dump stuff in places you didn't want it. There we go. Toss that on the ground. Alright. That's gonna be back to 23 launches. Alright. Aatrox. The radiated planet. This is the one that we had to work extra hard on for power to actually get the gateways going and everything.
Oh yeah, that seems like something. Bringing over a bunch of fully charged batteries, put on a rover.
Yeah, that won't even do it.
Oh.
Yep. Last time I did this, I needed 60 medium batteries. Because large batteries weren't in existence at that point in time. Not that I hadn't unlocked them, they just weren't even in the game. You plug up here. Alright. That is going to take forever to run, but that gives that little bit of wind, because you see the windmills barely turn, and they only spin for just a second, and then all of a sudden they turn right back off.
Oh.
Okay, there's just barely any wind or sun on this planet. Because the whole planet, you got this massive cloud cover all over it. The planet's radiated. Thankfully, the radiation doesn't do anything to us. It just makes things very sparkly and pretty as you run around. It has lots of very aggressive flora. Now, in in the vein of Astroneer type things, I did see that Starseeker has added quite a bit recently.
I did not notice. Kind of put
Yeah.
that out of sight, out of mind, kind of.
I still keep track of their news when they post up what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Just in case something pops in that makes it feel like it's worth revisiting. And they've added in like 2 new zones and a bunch of other stuff, so it could be worth revisiting now. But I think that it's still a gather / extraction game, which I know there's lots of people that enjoy it. I just got really bored with it.
It gets very repetitive.
Yeah. Okay. That's big glowing red. I want to see if I can. Oh, hold on.
I think what made other extraction games so successful was the PvP aspect of it.
Well, that and just the combat aspect
Yeah.
of it. Can I do anything with this glowing red stuff? No. Okay.
Do you remember the planet you said I left the stuff on?
Tesolo.
Okay. Gotcha. Arkham, that seems like a very arbitrary number.
Well, it's less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. No,
No,
it's more than 5 minutes.
It's 6
It's
minutes. 6 minutes.
6 minutes and 19 seconds,
Yeah.
which is very oddly specific.
Distribution sundles. Oh, and I hate to give you this piece of junk, but when you get back over to Calidor,
Yeah.
go ahead and redeem the distribution solutions mission,
Okay.
because it'll give you a medium shuttle. Yay! Just don't unbox it. But it also gives you rail post bundles and tall rail post bundles.
Okay. I'm gonna save that then, because I'm pretty sure with what I have, I'll be able to get what I need done.
Okay. You got the copper and the zinc. Because you need 2 copper and 2 zinc to deliver
Cool.
for electrical engineering.
I'll take a look at that in a minute. Of any of that, I'm focusing one mission at a
Oh
time.
no, those are both DeSolo. Never mind. Those are both DeSolo. That'll give us the hoverboard.
What?
Plastic and aluminum alloy, copper and zinc. I might, print the Biodome Stage 1 package.
Just go around the planet.
I don't know about the advancements in space farming. Print a biodome. You have 1 biodome per planet. Okay. Museum. Museum Stage 1. Museums are special. You can only have 1 at a time. Okay. Constellation prize. Get the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. You've reached a new lesson in this module. Congratulations, Astroneer name. To ascend to the next stage, please retrieve the orbital platform anchor from the DLS. Okay, I've done that. You'll only receive 1 and cannot have another, so choose your placement for it carefully.
Whoa.
Oh, that'll get us even more rail post bundles.
Huh. Go figure.
Yeah, I see you've delivered 4 artifacts to the logistics depot at Calidor.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Well, that'll give us another QTRTG, so I need to unlock glow sticks, power cells, and oxygen tank. Oh, need to unlock the probe scanner as well. That's another fun one, the Echoes of the Past.
Echoes of the Past?
Oh, we were talking about Starseeker, Erickson. Oh, then they've got the special event thing. And you're working on the vertical thinking.
Not quite. I just happened to think that was what I was supposed to be working on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the one that I got confused on where I was actually going with it.
Okay. So which one are you working on?
The Calidor, getting all the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, how's this going now? Hey, we got 5 helium now.
Hold on.
Oh, I need to double check to Astropedia. Hydrogen, nitrogen. None. Hydrogen, sulfur. Oh, Calidor has sulfur.
Oh no. I do not know how I just survived that.
Nitrogen. Hydrogen, methane. Argon. Alright, yeah, so this is the only place that we can get helium. So Atrox is our source for helium. That's what Atrox is pretty much used for. It has no other notable resources. It's just the gases. It has helium, nitrogen, methane, and sulfur. But because the atmospheric condenser requires so much power, because each one requires 20 units per second, there's practically no way to keep this thing charged.
Why can I not turn this?
But, 9 plus 4.
Unbelievable. You're playing solitaire up there?
That would give... That's an idea. I'm gonna do that. Alright. I am. I'm over here all by myself, so I'm solitaire. Alright, now I want to go... No, not there. Not there. Let's zoom out a little bit so I can find where I'm trying to go. Novus is where I want to go. What were you set up to be making? Methane. Oh, I need to get another gas canister. Oh, but we need the methane to make the gas canisters. So, let's go ahead and turn you on. It'll run when there's wind. In the meantime, gotta be up in the mountains. So I collected some over here, maybe. Oh. Oh, I'm in dangerous terrain for you to be hopping in and out of vehicles.
Oh, sorry. I do need to hop out of the vehicle again.
Okay.
So whenever you're able to.
Let me just get back to a tether first.
Yep.
Alright, go for it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm literally
I do
running
not
on,
need to get back in anytime soon.
yeah, I'm literally running on tiny thin ledges here. So, you know, one misstep and down I go.
Yeah.
Where's the spaghetti? Oh, nope, nope. No, no, not playing with that. That's the one that likes to throw bombs at me. Toot toot. Gotta watch out for the lash leaf. Oh, you know what? Compound right here. Actually, yeah, go ahead and make me one of those.
Right, getting in a vehicle.
Okay.
I did not eat all the spaghetti, Irksome, just half.
I believe it irks him. Honestly, I thought Bill stole it.
That's more likely.
Whoa! That was almost bad.
With a true New York style pizza, sure, I'd have eaten it all. It's coffee, I'd have drank it all. I enjoy spaghetti, but it's not like one of those foods that...
Oh, you need more sulfur. Where am I producing sulfur? I think I'm producing sulfur on Calidor.
Let me take a look. I see it over here. You are correct, sir. Would you like some of it brought back?
Yes. Well, you're gonna need it.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. Okay.
Oh, I got a nice research item. Oh, I can fly while I'm holding this. Nice. Not anymore. My jump jet died.
Oh.
It was something I found on a backpack, so it's not like it's not like it was something that I, use for materials or whatnot. First time I see a research item this big coming out of one of the boxes. This is one I can't fit on my backpack. So that's gotta have some decent research stuff. I was here for lithium. Alright, let's try going a different direction looking for the lithium. Let's try going this way. Oh, no. No, you don't get to throw things at me. Right. What is that symbol? Astropedia resources. It wants a piece of lithium. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have a jump jet anymore.
I gotta go back to the home planet anyway because I need dynamite.
That's what you need sulfur for.
Gotcha. But I'm gonna bring back a bunch of items, including a research thing.
Oh, I found an exo box.
Nice. Oh my gosh, come on. Thank you.
You get tossed down the hill. Pick you up on the way back. Oh, and I'm out of tethers.
What's a catastrophe gonna be, Arxum?
Oh, that's awesome, Merksum. I'm not getting power. There we go. Now we're getting power. Gotta be patient.
Patience is overrated.
Is that spaghetti? No, it's not. Take it. Oh. But. Crap. Right, tether is way over there. This will be awesome. We can do this with one piece of dynamite. Alright. Down the hill you go. I found another exo cache. I'm finding
Nice.
I found everything. I'm finding everything except for what I'm looking for. But it's going to be hard to make a catastrophe in Aska Irksome since there aren't any cats in Aska.
You should be ashamed.
I should.
What are you playing?
What am I playing? It's called Astroneer. I'm in space trying to find stuff.
So did you start the game space?
Yes, you start. Oh my goodness, another one.
What are your chests?
Well, those are exocaches, and they are really important. And we've been looking for them for a long time, and now I found a whole bunch of them. While I'm looking for something else. Those are my tethers. That's what provides me oxygen. Well, if you run out of oxygen, then you start over.
And you kind of like die and start over.
Yep, you lose all your stuff and you respawn and then you gotta go find your stuff. Kind of, yeah. I suppose I can see that association. Yep.
That's the spirit, Irksome.
Alright, getting those out of the way. Ah!
Oh. Okay. Wild.
Where's the spaghetti? That's ammonium. Oh, I see it. Way over there in the distance. Okay, we're gonna need more tethers. Oh. Got more of the bouncing in and out of the train, so it's kind of...
Sorry, I forgot to let you know. I'm not in the train, I was in the spaceship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Vehicle.
Yes.
Thankfully, the hoverboard does not count as a vehicle.
Okay, cool. I'm landing now.
Okay.
I'm about to jump out.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot right now.
Alright. And then I'm gonna jump right back in on a train.
Okay.
Should be good for a minute.
Make more tethers. Yes, I was talking to Little Man. He thought the game looked really cool. He wanted to know what I was playing. I mean, that's the fun part about Astroneer, you know, when you see little kids and whatnot. The game's very, very colorful. You know, very, almost cartoony, you know. And, of course, the little guy goes, "Oh, what are you playing? This looks like something I'd want to play." Until he heard that, as soon as he heard that, you know, if you die, you lose all your stuff. He's like, "Yeah, screw that." Hey, that's what made him stop playing. I'm gonna step outside so he can't hear me. That's what made him stop playing his Switch. You know, the present he got from Santa Claus. He was excited about it, and he was excited that he got Minecraft and the Super Mario game, and he played Minecraft, and Minecraft caused that kid to have anxiety. I swear he's got PTSD now from losing all of his stuff.
That is why I started my son out on creative.
I can't, because it was on the Switch.
Oh, they don't have it on? Wow.
It's just Bedrock.
Well, so is he started out on a tablet. On an iPad.
Yeah, no, I had no options.
That is crazy.
And when it gets dark in Minecraft, you know, it gets really dark.
Yeah.
And he was walking around at nighttime and walked off a cliff.
That'll do it.
And Minecraft doesn't give you a marker for where your body is or anything, so...
Nope.
So he enjoys watching these people playing Minecraft on his little TV shows that he watches. But he's not going to pick it back up. I don't see him picking that game back up. However, for his birthday, I got him another game for the Switch. And that boy has burned out the battery on that Switch pretty much every day, some days twice a day, playing his Switch now. I got a Mario Kart. He's all excited because he's gotten the trophies for all the different races. I was like, okay. He's like, yeah, that was on the 50cc. Okay, well, it's time to move up to the 100cc. You know, it's going to go a little faster. It's going to be harder to control. It's like, okay. And then he tried it once with the 200cc, and the 200cc.
You gotta work your way up slowly.
Yeah.
No, I'm dead.
What'd you do that for?
What? I don't know how. I survived that, but somehow I did.
Oh, but now you gotta find your way back.
Oh. I just gotta connect enough train pieces to get down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doing those train pieces down there in Calidor. I remember doing Calidor. Man, you wind up making a roller coaster.
Yeah.
And you get down to that one layer in the underground that's got all these crazy looking mushrooms and stuff. They're huge.
Yeah, I got a long way to go down here.
Alright. Back the way I came from. I've got my tethers now. I believe this is the route I was going? Yes. Oh, I gotta keep remembering I don't have a jump jet anymore. I keep trying to use the jump jet to get over things, and I'm being rather unsuccessful with it. There's the ammonium. Got over to here. Oh, where's the hill that I saw?
I'm getting in a train.
Okay.
No, irksome. A scrap mechanic is good. It has that same kind of thing where at least there's a notification for it, but it seems like the bag issue would still be a thing.
I mean, as long as it gives you a marker to let you know where to get your stuff, then I think he'd be fine with it.
Okay.
You know, because then you don't technically lose all your stuff. You know.
Yeah.
You know, for him it was the losing everything and not having a way to get any of it back.
Yeah. And it stinks that they don't have those, because it's like you can get that as a mod. I know you can't do it on Switch, or on Bedrock, but you can get it as a mod, and it's the smallest mod imaginable. It should just be something implemented into the game.
Well, especially when you got kids that are getting introduced to the game.
There is a way to keep inventory on death.
On the Switch?
Can you bring up the typing menu on the Switch? I don't know.
I'd have to take a look at.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
If you can, then there is a way to make it so that the inventory does not, no matter what happens, how he dies, when he respawns, his inventory will be intact.
Okay.
Yeah. So you look through that. You could probably just look it up on how to do it online. It's very simple. If
Yeah.
it has that option.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Because it's not a Switch, it's a Switch Lite, so...
Well, the game itself should still be the same.
Right. Yeah, I can look into that. Oh.
I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Getting in a train.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to carry back all the loot that I found.
You should have a train.
Oh no, I'm picking up massive research items that are going to give us tons of points.
Oh, so you wouldn't even be able to do it on the
Right.
shuttle anyway.
Plus, I've got all the exo caches I found over here.
Yep.
And you only fit 2 exo caches per trip with shuttles, so... That's dagger root. Oh no, that's pop coral. Okay. I was a little safer than I thought it was.
Hopping out.
Okay. Another piece.
I'm basically just gonna have to go down, correct? To this. Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up with these research items. We're gonna bring the exo caches over here to the landing pad. Oh, avoiding lots of hazards. Yeah, I want to bring the exo caches over here. Just so that we don't have to go looking for them afterwards. You know what? I'm tired of you. Stop that. Hey, I don't have to bring them back. I could just stack them all up right here.
Bring dynamite to there.
Yeah. Probably an easier way to do it.
No, again. Oh,
You find another slip and slide?
yeah.
There we go. Let's get them all stacked up nicely together. A couple pieces of dynamite will take care of that.
And I might.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching.
You're good, I'm just sitting here. Wait. I gotta wait for the train to get back to me.
Isn't it nice that they made it easy to call a train to you?
Yes. You can call it from any pillar.
Yep.
Very nice. Although it's very far away. There we go. Getting in the train.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back on silver right now, so I'm not worried about it.
Nice and safe. I'll still keep letting you know. So
Appreciate
it
it.
becomes a habit.
Did you bring back all this scrap?
Yes.
Okay. So
Sorry, I didn't know where it went, and it was one of the their quest reward for doing the artifacts.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
It's
That solar panel, I figured it's not much, but it might help a little.
Oh, the scrap is handy stuff.
Yeah. I knew that.
If I get one more thing of scrap, because I don't see any more laying around here. Yeah, one more thing of scrap would make it possible. Oh, I can't pick that up. Crap.
Nope. Sorry, out of train.
Dang it. Wow. Oh wait. We had a thing. Yes. Okay, I can get that out of the way. Pick that back up. Drop it over there. let me. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Take the resin, you turn it into the little soil canister, and then the soil canister you throw into the machine to turn it to scrap. That's the method. Sorry, I was remembering a trick in the game for automating things. Yeah, it's turn soil into resin. Take the resin, you turn it into soil canisters. Soil canisters go into the grinder to create scrap. Scrap gets loaded to the trade platform. When the trade platform's full, then it launches and brings back whichever material it is that you needed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's how you can make. And you still have to get the gases yourself. Yeah, there's no way to create the different gases on Scylla. But it's the one way to actually automate the nanocarbon alloy. It's quite the system to set up.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But it makes it where all you gotta have is dirt. Alright, now next things. Told everything to start running. A lot of different planets. We've got research materials here. Good research, really good research materials. We'll be able to get some exo chips going back over there with some dynamite. Okay, so next steps, we need to check our quest lines, see what our next thing is. I mean, one of the things I'm trying to figure out is this orbital platform, because it says you only get one, so be careful where you put it.
Yep.
But I gotta make this thing that wants all the resources for it. So I guess we'll build it here on Silva, but I mean, we really, before I start building more of this mega structure stuff, but we're gonna have to get some stuff leveled out.
Yeah. For sure.
But I can use scrap to get lithium.
Okay. Ouch.
Let me take a look. I'm curious. How much lithium can I get? Four scrap gets me 1 lithium. So if I completely fill this thing up with 8 scrap, then I can get 2 pieces of lithium. Yay.
Whoa. Careful now.
I'm looking for other things that we got laying around that I can grind up. Probably toss the extra beacons in there too. There's some stuff that I'm willing to grind up, some stuff that I'm not, some stuff that I want to grind up that I can't. Ooh, I wonder if the crane will let me pick it up and put it in the grinder.
Oh. Might have a use for it after all.
Maybe. Hey, chances are I'm gonna try it and be disappointed, but you know, it's definitely worth trying.
Yeah.
Okay, what about these? Can these be ground up? No. Oh, because this is full. Alright. Launch. Wait for this to come back. I want to make the large battery, so that's made on this printer. Get a piece of zinc. I saw a piece of zinc laying around here somewhere. There we go. Got it. We're going to take this to Aatrox. In an attempt to get better power going over there, because we have those rare occasions where all the power sources are running, and when they are, that's the optimum time to have the battery fill up a bit. Otherwise, Aatrox may be a whole bunch of RTGs.
What? That seems
Yeah.
brutal.
And RTGs aren't bad to make. I'm just disappointed because now the RTGs only provide a minimal amount of power. It used to be they provided 7. Actually, at the beginning, they were the best power item you could get because they produced 10. But now they've added in the extra wind and the solar and everything, and so now they had reduced it down to 7, and now it's reduced down to 4. So it's a very expensive piece of power,
But not much in return
for
for the value.
well, I mean, when I look at the RTG, actually, do I even have that unlocked? I thought that was on this printer here. There's a large battery. Did they move the RTG down here? That's canisters. Oh, the RTG's only made... Oh! Okay. So, yeah, the expensive part of the RTG is you have to have nanocarbon alloy. Nanocarbon alloy is a process. But it's just 1 nanocarbon alloy and 1 lithium, and you get your RTG. So they simplified the cost of RTG, because it used to have to be made on a bigger printer. Yeah, it only produces 4 units a second, so yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab these 3 resin. We're gonna print this. Just because I want to see what the heck this is. Okay. It's got that.
I will be right back.
Okay. While it's printing, let me go check because Streamlabs is lying to me on viewership. It tells me there's 2 people here. I want to see. See what the actual count is. Okay. Oh, now that's a... I could see uses for that. And it's cheap too, because it's just resin. We could make a field of these. We're gonna have the bottom with a large battery and the top with a large battery. That's an interesting idea. Okay. I was making another large battery. That's right. I got distracted. Sorry. Need 1 more zinc. Do we have another zinc around here? We do have an extra lithium. And there's a zinc. And there's a zinc. Okay, we can make 2 more of these. Yeah, that's the whole reason I went out to go get some lithium anyways, is to make some more of these batteries. So I know I'm using up the last of it that I've got, but in theory, this will help out. And really, the more I think about it, so, you know, we were talking about reorganizing the base. The more I think about it, the more I think I want to move the base over closer to this. Kind of have this as a center point-ish type thing. Because this has got lots of spots for rail lines and whatnot, but he can actually receive deliveries from other planets. I think this is our way to do this. It just makes sense. So doing that that bit of soil, flatten everything out. Can we put this? Oh, shoot. Nope. Cannot put it on the paver. That would have been nice. So we gotta do it manually. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a lot of flattening. That's gonna require a lot of soil. Print another one. How much does this produce? 17. So like I said, we have got those rare few times where we're producing just a bit more power than what's being used. So this is worth taking on a trip. Where am I parked? There's okay, I'm parked right there. All right. What I really want to do, I think, in the future, as soon as I can have gainful employment again, my son's been showing a lot of interest in the games I've been playing. So what I'm thinking to do is, I'll talk to his mom. Maybe we can use her laptop, and he'll be able to join in on some of these games because Astroneer doesn't require a whole lot of bandwidth. And granted, I got her a nice laptop, and he can play on the laptop. We'll get him a mouse and keyboard, to be able to connect to the laptop, so he can join in. I think he would have fun with that. Now, granted, he'd only join in for the first little bit of the stream. He'd join in for maybe the first hour and a half to 2 hours. And only on certain games. I would not be inviting him to come join me on Aska or anything like that. But come and play on Astroneer? Absolutely. I think he'd have a blast with this. Once he learned how everything works. Alright. Time to launch. Oh look, the cloud cover's kind of thin over there. Probably get better sunlight over there. Right, where did we put our beacon? And then we want to take the stuff to the solo. I didn't bring explosives with me. Shoot. Here we are. here. I want one of these. That's it. Not much, but
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. I'm hanging on A trucks for a second, waiting to see when the wind picks up and stuff, to see if my battery charges at all.
Gotcha.
Right now, it's running with just an RTG, so it's got its 4 units a second for the atmospheric condenser that wants 20 per second.
Oh.
But if this works the way I think that it's going to, so I've got 2 large solars, I've got 2 large wind turbines, not the extra larges in the solar array, which might not be a bad idea over here. But you know, if we have those occasions where you get the wind and you get the sun, the battery might get a little bit of juice.
Can only hope.
And the battery produces, you know, if the battery has juice in it, then it provides 25 units a second. But the battery's going to run out of juice.
Yep.
But it'll guarantee the helium. Where am I getting the methane from? Methane, I gotta be getting methane off of Novus. Well, I heard it. The battery did get a little bit of a charge there for a second. It's not much, but it'll help us produce the helium just a little faster.
Every little bit matters.
Yeah. Well, that way the excess power is going somewhere. It can be used after the fact. So it's not much excess power, but if I can save that excess power and use it later, the only thing I have set up on here is a single atmospheric condenser for helium. And helium is necessary for the nanocarbon alloy. Methane we need for making silicone. And silicone is needed to be able to make our gas canisters. So I just want to kind of hang out here for a second to see if it's doing what I'm expecting it to do. Yeah, it seems to be at least trying. If nothing else, it is producing. So, next place we need to go to is our spot. Yeah, we got 50 out of 160 on our helium right now. So that's pretty good. So we're going to go where the methane is being. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have told you that I was joining my ship.
You're good. I'm on ground. Solid ground right now.
My problem is that I'm usually on solid ground. It's still not okay. But that's because I'm, walking a wire's edge on some weird spot that I'm trying to do something on.
I'm about to blow up some obelisks, though.
Nice.
See if I can get 3 at once.
This doesn't have... Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to grab the methane that it's got. We'll take that back home with us. This is going to need an extra table. So, heading back to Silva. Oh! Find an exploded obelisk.
The pieces went everywhere.
Oh, I bet. Okay. I've got the extra batteries. Well, and the only reason I gave you the trade mission is because I've done it multiple times myself.
Yeah.
And I wanted to give you something where you had something to do, an actual goal going on.
Yep.
Something that you could track.
I didn't realize that these blew up when these blew up, they only gave you one piece. This is a problem. Oh no, I guess not. Some went way far away.
2 copper, 2 zinc. Oh, wow. Dump off these gas canisters. What's it take to make silicone? But let's focus on that first. I think... How are we doing on carbon? I'm getting distracted again, chat. Well, we're okay on carbon.
I'm getting on the train.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my 10-minute long ride back.
But it's a fun ride, so don't complain.
Oh. It's very janky for me.
Alright. Craft this. take this, put it there. Then we're gonna grab an empty canister. Hey, look, an empty canister. Disable output. Let's turn you on. I got a canister that is gonna have explosive powder in it. I need to be able to steal one of these canisters. You know what? Let's only two of
Sorry,
you.
I forgot to mention the shuttle.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm coming back to Silver
Crap.
to get some dynamite.
I need a canister. I could have sworn there was another empty canister around here somewhere.
Getting out of the spaceship. No, I see. Yeah, I see it. You're not doing that.
Nope, on the platform. No, I'm making a bunch of carbon.
I was just gonna... There's a medium empty canister over here.
Do we have any more sulfur?
Yes. There's an empty canister.
Yeah, I got the empty canister covered.
Ah,
It's getting carbon. I was looking for sulfur so that, because I was automating filling up a canister of explosive powder.
oh, okay. I was about to say I need some, but there's some on the chemistry bench. Oh, you found it. Okay.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be burning through it.
Yeah. I probably need 2 pieces of dynamite. Just I'm 4 short
252.
for the artifact pieces.
Well, I'll wait until this thing gives me gives the fresh research item, because we're already up to almost 15,000 bytes after I spent all those points.
Nice.
And then I was going to be working on making silicone so we can get gas canisters. So that, like, you know, the sulfur actually has a canister that'll hold 160. So, if you want to hang out for a second, we'll get that done.
Yeah. Come on.
If you're needing dynamite, though, you can just take the explosive powder right out of that canister, right there next to you. You don't have to move the canister. Just enable output on it.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I was very confused. Let's get 2 of these.
Yeah, and removing that canister seems to have not caused an issue whatsoever for our other power generation area. So I think we can leave that set up like that. So there's no need for that canister that was over there.
Okay. Oh, that's a cool looking blueprint. With a large stack platform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can fit one large battery on the bottom and one large battery on the top. And it's definitely an interesting setup.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some other inventive ideas to use with it. My thing on that was trying to figure out the usefulness of it.
Yeah. I think it's just for space saving. Really.
We've got a whole
For
planet.
storage. Yeah. But some people like to keep things compact.
I mean, just because you have to, circumvent half the globe just to get to the storage you want to get to,
Well, look at it like an alchemy factory. You can build up for days and days and days.
Oh, speaking of Alchemy Factory, did you see that 1.0 is coming out in September?
Yes, I did. I'm excited about that. The timing of it
Is a little rough.
Yeah.
Because
My series is going to end right before that comes out.
so many 1.0s are coming out in September.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So each of these research items I brought back
Yep.
are worth somewhere around 8,000 bytes.
Oh. That's all? No.
So
Piddly amount.
they're worth quite a bit compared to the little ones. The little ones are 2,500. So, and they provide a lot of bytes per second. So, glad I brought those back with me. You need to burn this stuff faster. I'm buzzing at the smelter. Oh, I know neither one of us have found it yet, but there are a couple of backpacks out in this solar system that
Yep,
has a
I've seen some.
that has a smelter on it.
What?
Yes, it has a pocket smelter. So you grab item and it instantly smelts it into whatever its next level is.
That's pretty cool.
I thought it was cool until I got one. And then I thought it was really freaking annoying. Yeah. And I took the canister we had carbon in, I emptied it, making explosive powder.
Gotcha.
Oh, silicone. That's what I was doing. I'm just standing around, not doing anything. Resin, quartz, and methane. All right. Oh, we've got methane.
Unless you need me here, I'm gonna run back to Calidor to try and finish off that.
Yeah. Well, I had one thing I wanted to make for you to take
Okay.
back with you.
Gotcha. I will wait.
I need resin and quartz. I think we've used. Yeah, all the quartz is gone. all the resin is gone. Okay, well, let's get the quartz. And start really using up our electricity. See how this goes. Wow, it's still not even hitting our batteries.
That's crazy.
Alright. No! Oh, crap. Can you grab that soil canister? Thank you. Stop that! I wanted the quartz.
Oh no. I got you. I don't got you.
Thank you. You stick that on the soil canister.
What?
Okay, fine. I guess we'll do it that way. Anyhow, still going.
KO those? Yep.
Hey, Q. How you doing, honey? I haven't posted up a notification on my chat on Discord because I'm just not sure how to phrase it. Yeah, I'm with you. So basically, so that chaos isn't in the dark. One of our good friends that hung out with me and Kay. We just recently found out they passed away.
Oh man.
They were a good friend of the channel, and a good friend of mine, you know. So yeah. So I'm with you, Q. And you always know that if you need me, I'm here. If you need talk or anything, you just hit me up. Sadly, right now I've got all the time in the world because, well, unfortunately, they did a reorg at my company and they dissolved my positions. So I'm currently unemployed. There you go. That's the thing I was wanting to give you.
Hold on a second.
It's a little box next to you.
Ah. What is this? Oh, I gotta take stuff off my back.
You got room on your ship?
Yeah, but I don't want to hand carry that whole thing over there. What is this? Oh, medium gas cannon. You want me to put that on with the, for the sulfur?
Yes.
Gotcha.
That way we get lots of sulfur.
Yep.
back over here. Explosive powder. And enable output. It'll make what it can. Oh my goodness, Kay. I'm sorry. Oh jeez. Just talk about just piling things on top of each other.
Man.
Your home and everything, is it okay? I'm sincerely hoping it is. You and your husband, y'all are okay? Your home's okay? Okay, good.
Oh, dang it. I took your ship.
That's okay. Fine. You know, you saw it had more gas in it, so you know.
I don't know about that. I had 13 launches available.
I don't know how many I had left. I've been bouncing between so many planets tonight.
8. Yeah, you still had a good amount. I just went, when we've landed, we've switched up landing sites, and I just went there out of habit.
Yep. Well, because, you know, when you're trying to land, you can't exactly always aim for the exact same landing spot every single
No.
time.
You absolutely cannot. But I've got your batteries.
That's
They are
fine.
safe and sound.
Well, one of the batteries is actually intended for there.
Oh, okay. Now let me see. This.
One of the batteries. If there's a spot to put it.
There is. How do I put this on the atmospheric condenser?
So you don't put it on the atmospheric condenser, it just gets
Oh,
put on a
I
table.
get it. I could. Yep, I see it now.
That's why I said, as long as there's space for it.
Yeah, there is. There is.
It's between it plus the gas canister. That's going to use up majority of that table.
There's a couple tables over here.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can put. There's an empty spot on one of the tables.
That you can put that
An
battery
empty
on?
board. It's a 2-spot. Yeah.
It's a 4-spot.
Is it? Let me go double check.
That's the big boy. That's the big battery.
Yeah. Let me see. I can't remember if there's 2 or 4 on the table available. Yes, we have a 4-spot on one of the tables over here.
Okay, cool.
You had me second guessing everything.
Sorry, I was just, you know,
No, it's good.
I couldn't remember what
It's
all was set
better
up. I couldn't remember what all was set up over there. Plus, I also know you've been taking stuff over there, so I knew the setup had changed since I was last there.
Yeah. And I try to leave the stuff that you set up alone. Because I know you might have plans for things like that.
Oh no. Anything I put on these exoplanets from Silva, these are all little temporary things where I put it down just to be able to get whatever gas it was I needed for that planet. But now we should get a good stockpile of sulfur.
Yes. We should have a ton of it.
And today was the first day of school for the kids?
Really?
Yep.
That's so crazy.
At least for my kids. Today
Yeah,
was-
no, that's what I'm saying. That's so crazy that we're that close and the first days are that different.
Oh. Different county.
Mm-hmm.
However, my oldest, her first day of school technically was last week on Wednesday.
Yep.
because with early college she had orientation and everything, so they had 3 days that they sat down with the kids that were new to early college and kind of really laid down the law and let them know here's what's going on, and they had a meeting with the parents on Thursday night to give us an understanding of what's going on, because early college is very different from high school.
Yeah.
There is no reaching out to the teacher. They won't talk to you as a parent. They will only talk to the student.
I guess that's getting them used to what college life is going to be like.
Well, no, because the instructors that come to the early college are college professors. They're already set in their way on how they do things.
Yeah.
Luckily, they do have some advocates there to help them out, but the child has to do self-advocacy, which my daughter was already doing last year in 8th grade. So I think she'll be okay. It's one hell of a workload, though.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, they already warned us of that. You know, some of these kids that get into early college and they're excited about it, but then they encounter the workload. They go, oh, yeah, how about no? But my daughter, I am fairly certain she's going to stick through it. Let's see. Do a July start? Oh, no. Yes, they'll take money, but the best part about early college is that it is county sponsored. It nothing comes out of my pocket for it. Our taxes cover it. Yeah. So okay, she sticks with it. She will graduate from high school with a high school diploma and an associate's degree. I'm so super hyped for her. I'm so excited for her because it's such an amazing opportunity that didn't exist when I was in high school.
Oh, not a chance.
So, you know, having that kind of opportunity, it does make me very, very proud. It makes me proud that she got accepted. It makes me proud that she put forth the effort to get accepted. Because oh,
I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you.
I was trying to turn, and all of a sudden I did, a 1080.
Well, I got the last pieces of the artifact, and I'm on my way back up. So
Cool.
yeah, it is a good timing because I'm gonna probably have to jump off a little sooner. But obviously, I'll be back
Right.
if you're still going.
Well, that's why I chose this for tonight, because
Yeah.
with your situation, I wanted to make sure it was something you could hop back into.
Yeah.
We're out of sync. I gotta go underground, go get some spellrite. There's plenty of it down here. Whee! Whoa! Okay.
Have a little pucker moment there, thinking you weren't gonna survive.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little touch and go there.
All right, back on the surface.
Okay. Picked up what spell right I could. Well, because I'm looking at the mission over on just solo. So.
Yep.
Oh!
I am jumping out now.
Mission completed. New mission,
Yep.
logbook. Looks like you got one more thing to do over there when you get back.
Probably. Let me check it. Well, I gotta bring you your ship.
No, I'll just use yours.
3 exoships
3
are
exoships.
belonging to the museum.
Okay. Well,
Oh, this one's very easy. Logbook is an easy start. Ta-da! 2,000 bytes. There it is.
oh, there you go. You wrap this up, you get a special train.
I just need... I got the extra step. I need aluminum, tungsten carbide, and copper. Copper I can get and make
I have
here, 'cause
I have
built the smelter.
aluminum over here, and I've got copper over here.
Yeah, the big thing is going to be needing getting the thing. Tungsten carbide back.
Tungsten carbide is easy enough. You've got wolframite over there,
Yep.
and I've got carbon over here. So
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and
bud.
end my stream here. And I will be back
yep, we'll see you when you get back.
in a little bit. Yes, sir.
Alright, drop off the zinc. Alright, 2 zinc. Copper. I appreciate that, Kay. Yeah, definitely check up, and like I said, if you want to talk, hit me up. Shoot me a message, and we'll get together. Plastic and aluminum alloy. Okay, aluminum alloy is copper. And aluminum. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, okay? I like that idea. Well, I mean, if I can get a hold of Dreadnought, Dreadnought's been a little AWOL recently too. He had a couple of scares with his heart, so but no, I love that idea. Absolutely. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't seen him streaming anything recently or anything like that, so And we're on the road to 1K, chat. We're only 28 away. Last I checked. Oh no, I'm a mess. No, you go there. So easy, because we got everything all clustered in together, it's so easy to accidentally pick up the wrong thing. Not gonna get much out of that. Okay. That's the little alloy. And plastic. Plastic, I'm pretty certain I've got over here. Yes. And the solo is set up in such a way. We got lucky with this run on the solo. 12 launches. The spot dropped this up off at is actually right next to a landing spot. Which is apparently on the other side of the planet. Whoa, slow down. Oh yeah, everything's over here. Oh my goodness. There's some dynamite. Back full. Okay. Finish that part. Those are dagger roots. Gotta stay away from them. This should give it everything it needs. Alright, get away. I don't have a way to check the mission. Or do I? Alright. Bites. Bites. Onboarding. Oh. Just activate the map. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a whole lot more, so activated. Don't stand next to it. Okay. He's done. Lots of stuff to be able to throw in the salvage unit. Plus, got some dynamite in here. So we're not going to go straight home just yet. We are going to go over to Novus. Come right there. There it is. Will this blow up all three? chips. And a little more salvage. Okay. Now we head over to Silva. That actually worked out pretty good. Oh, you know, I didn't check the gas over here. Damn. Well, alright. We don't have things set up yet for storage anyways, so. Alright. Oh, Jesus, this thing's going really, really slow. Alright. Well, we came back with a lot of stuff. We'll go ahead and take all this. Getting a little bit more scrap. Now, the thing I want to test. Is that an empty container? It is. I saw something the other day that said these could now go into. Yes. Alright. We got a container holding exochips. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Also need to check on the YouTube end of things. I know I've got it up on my TV, but my TV doesn't tell me how many people are here, and chat's really quiet right now, so let's take a look. Alright. Well, that's definitely more than the 2 that Streamlabs is telling me. Alright, yeah. Bear with me just a moment. While I grab a smoke. We're getting a lot done tonight. And honestly, now that we've done all that, now I just need to go to one landing pad. And I can have a hoverboard for myself. And I can have one for Rabbit Chaos. So we'll get that taken care of. The hoverboard's nice to have. If not a little dangerous. It's really easy to it's really easy to oops yourself down a cliff. I like using the hoverboard and just using it to follow the tower lines. It's because it's a slightly back. And as long as you follow the tether line, well, it all works. Oof. And now, everything in the game is a finite resource. So, there's no such thing as an infinite resource in this game.
Mic off. Mic on.
Did I fix that? No, it didn't. But there's so much of the resources. You know, you go deeper into the planet, you go, you know, you never actually run out of resources. If you did, then you built something truly insane. Now, I've seen some people do some insane builds on Astroneer, and they still didn't come close to running out of resources. And push comes to shove, as long as there's dirt, you can get everything. Let me go figure out why my microphone suddenly decided to do something weird. There we go. Alright. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now. Next step. Well, next step, you know what? We're just going to use this landing pad here. And we are going to we're going to do the onboarding. Toss that on my backpack. Add that to the storage over here. And we've now completed this. So now I can use my hoverboard. I like having my hoverboard available. Yes, I like having the hoverboard available. We'll need one exo chip to be able to make Chaos his hoverboard. So, but we now have a storage of exochips. Alright, quests. What's our next thing to pay attention to? Alright. Extra bytes, okay. That one. Belong to the museum. Oh, there we go. We'll take those, definitely. That's a few extra bytes. And electrical engineering. A few extra bytes. Alright, now. Where's these 3 extra chips? There we go. Alright, we got 8. We've got 8 exochips. Nice. That is going to be massive for us. And I can actually start looking at well, if I can, function, we can start looking at the auto extractor. Needs 1 exochip, 1 steel, 1 tungsten carbide, 1 rubber. So it needs a whole bunch of stuff from the chemistry lab. And this just brings us into more reason of wanting to go, alright, we need to rearrange this place. I don't think we'll get around to it tonight, but what I'm thinking, just kind of give y'all an idea of what we're thinking. What I'm thinking is that we are going to kind of flatten out the area around here and all around this big monstrosity. We're going to go all around the edge here. And we're going to use this right here as our main center hub. Now, my question is, because this isn't really necessary anymore. Hold on, can we box those back up? I'd love to be able to get them out of my way. So we need some graphite. Make cold packagers. Let's make 1 packager. try it on this one because I've already disconnected it from everything. Well, it will connect to it. No, we cannot package these. Okay. So we're stuck with them. Maybe not do the curvature. Curvature seems to be going too... It's throwing too much elevation in it. Unless... Oh, what if I do it from over here? Let me try this. Okay. Maybe we can make this work. No, you're going too high. Okay. take a little bit of work. But I definitely think we can make this work. So we've left most of the surface over here pretty kind of bumpy and everything, not very smooth. So, okay. Next time we hop on Astroneer, it's going to be a whole bunch of soil and a whole bunch of leveling things out before we do any of these other things. Oh, he's actually ready for that guy. Oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. Oxygen tank. Glow sticks. Cells. Alright. That'll clear another one off of our stuff. Cracking caches. Oh. Well, that'll give us 3 more. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 QTRTGs available. Makes me kind of wish I'd saved the cash. So we've been blowing up with dynamite for a while. This one actually gives us 3 extra exo chips, though. I like getting 3 extra exo chips. That's big. Alright. Well then, yeah, we got... Next time we pick this up, we're gonna have a lot to work on. Oh, this is Megatech stuff. We'll get 1 medium, 1 large, and some rail post bundles. So we need to put in an intermodal terminal. Oh, does that mean? I think it does. That means I could set up a rail station near a good lithium deposit. Or an ammonia deposit. You know, whatever you want to go with. And have it get delivered here. But that's going to need a rail station. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of stuff in my head right this second. But what that means is we can have this set up to deliver. It's got these interesting pins that we can use. We could tie all three trains in together. Because all you have is A, B, and C. And we can't build an extra intermodal terminal. You only get one per planet. From what I was reading. But yeah, have that deliver. Excuse me. Goodness. I got hiccups. I think next session, though, we will look into some automation. And when I say automation, I mean interplanetary automation. There's going to be a lot of moving stuff. Because we need to have the rail station come in and drop stuff off. Grab a smoke real quick, chat. Sorry. Like I said, I got the hiccups. But the thinking, the brain is going, oh, okay, we could set this up to have the auto resource collector, the little drill thing, we could have it loading up the train using an auto arm. That train could then be bringing stuff to the intermodal station on that planet. That intermodal station then will deliver that stuff here. And then we can have that stuff then brought from the station to a new location and have it unloaded. In theory. It'll probably need 3 trains, and we'll have to do a little bit of logistics. You know, the one that's at slot A, that train delivers to X train station. So we'll need 3 train stations. So we got spots to be able to drop off at. But then once we get that set up, And that's going to be amazing. I mean, for instance, we could use something on Glacio. Lots of iron fields on the surface. Have iron get delivered. Have another place that's delivering lithium. Have another place that's delivering wolframite. Or yet, if we've got the power for it, so like on Glacio, go ahead and have the stuff converted to iron. Because hematite's not used for anything except for burning into iron. Wolframite, it just goes straight to tungsten. So instead of delivering wolframite and hematite, go ahead and have it processed on that planet, and then have the iron and the tungsten delivered. We're going to need a lot more exochips. And we've got a few. And the next exo cache that we bust open is going to give us an extra 3. So, yeah. We've got a potential process we can follow here. Oh, welcome back, Katesy. That was a long time. No, they got car troubles, and so he's out picking up his wife right now. And if I'm on long enough, he'll be rejoining. I am currently planning out reorganization of the base because this is awful. And who knows? Maybe after I reorganize the base, McStar will come back. But I just realized something we could do with this new toy here. That's going to be major. I understand, Casey. Absolutely understand. Yep. But hopefully they'll be able to get it taken care of soon. Alright, I made a bunch of explosive powder, so we'll be able to make lots of dynamite. I need another exocache. God, I hate the fact that I blew up those exocaches when I did. Oh, that is awesome, Casey. That is always a very exciting day. That is extremely exciting. I'm sorry, I'm wandering around, I'm looking at stuff. I'm trying to decide on how I want to move it. This has got to move. Handy tool, but
I'm back.
welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, so looking at what all we got. Next time we get on here, will be a complete base reorg.
Yeah. Definitely something that's needed. Come on.
Well, now that I've got myself a better understanding of how a couple of things work with the new stuff, base reorg is absolutely necessary. I currently have 8 exo ships available.
Oh, nice.
So as we crack open another cache, we'll get whatever was in the cache plus an extra 3. So, however, if you come back over here,
Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this train. I messed it up a little bit.
no problem.
I don't want to leave it half attached.
Oh, wait, is that made on my backpack? I think it might be.
Alright, gotta get in and out a couple times here. Okay,
It is.
here we go. I'm coming.
You got any exo chips over there on your end?
I don't have them. No, I used that only when I had on the mission here.
Okay.
Thank you, Katie.
Road simulator.
And you didn't hear wrong, but I mean...
Oh, Casey's got the dirty brain now. She had a rough night with a little one.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright. The container right here has exo chips in it.
Wow. Wait, what?
Yep.
Which one? Oh, that one. Okay.
Which sucks. It didn't used to be that we could put
Yeah,
them
pretty cool.
in there. But take yourself one exo chip, stick it in your backpack.
All right.
Then go to your backpack burner
Yep.
and find the hoverboard.
There it is.
Now, how do you? Yep, there you go. And it's best to follow along the tether lines.
Yeah, it's just so you can.
But gives you
It's so much better than walking everywhere.
but still quite dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, I just took some damage on a small jump. So yeah, I could definitely see, if you're not careful, just flying off a cliff or down a hole.
Right. But it's a fun toy to have available.
Definitely.
Now, with my brain set on reorganization of everything, I'm not really sure how much else we're going to get done tonight.
Yeah, it's fine. We made some progress on a couple different quests.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Make good progress. Get the VTOL going, and that's the other quest line. Because I decided that since we had a landing spot on the Solo, that was literally right next to the mat, which is a little machine that you deposit everything into.
Yep.
I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this.
Might as well. This I need aluminum and copper and make tungsten carbide. All right.
Well, and honestly, chat, Astroneer is one that we just kind of pick up kind of whenever. Monday nights have become definitely a
Free for all.
yeah. Heck, before the stream kicked off, I even messaged the guys going, "Hey, I'm not really feeling Kings Reborn or Astroneer tonight. I want to play something different." And unfortunately, I was going through my game list, trying to think what all, Mixire and Chinny and Chaos all had. And I was like, I'm feeling a little limited. I got some games I can suggest, but I don't think any of the guys have those games. And I didn't want them going to spend the money on a game that might have been a one-off.
What is Katie's suggested game?
She wants me to play the demo of The Trees Hate Me.
Oh.
Which I actually did have on my list to look at tonight, Casey. And sadly, if I had played it tonight, you would have missed all of it.
That is true.
But tonight, Astroneer, I'm trying to think of what else I want to get done. Because all my other projects that I have in mind for this, well, it requires a base reorganization. True. You could have watched later. But you wouldn't be able to interact live, giving your fun jabs and laughs and everything.
That is true. See, KJ, the reason why I would want to see it is so I could see DDG doing all the work for once.
Hey, I've been doing an assload of work over here at Astroneer.
I know. I had to get a jab in myself.
So, I discovered a couple things.
Okay.
So if you take a look over here, see these little platforms, these mega printer platforms.
Oh, okay, over there, yeah. I'm coming.
I was trying to get rid of it, so I tried using a packager and whatnot. Now once you put these down, that's it. They're
there forever?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure you can move them a little bit, but
no.
You can't, like, drag and move it over?
Nope.
By hand?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Because they're heavy. They're really heavy. So.
Well.
But I'm looking at this station here. This station here. This is going to be an interesting station. It's going to be delivering stuff to the base from some other planets. It's got A, B, and C.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I think we have the trains kind of converge and then come back. So, yeah, we'll have our trains arguing with each other, but they'll have their, we get stuff here and then deliver to another train station.
Yep.
And so I was thinking things like hematite, but rather than hematite, and this is what I brought up earlier in the chat while you were gone. It doesn't make any sense to bring the raw product here.
No, might as well get it all.
Why not? Why not go ahead and process it?
Yeah.
So instead of it delivering hematite, have it delivering iron. Because we don't use hematite for anything other than making iron. So may as well have a smelter there, turning it into iron. I see a lot of logistic stuff to be done. I still want to figure out this orbital platform, but no matter how I see it, I've got to put the since we're really using Silva as our base of operations. I've got to put the build station down on Silva.
Okay.
And it, very much it gives you the warning. You only get one. Be careful where you put it. But I've never built one, so I don't know what to be careful about.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless I can put the build station and then pick where in the solar system I want it to go. But it's an orbital platform, which means it'll be in orbit of a particular planet. So I'm also considering, and follow me on this one. I'm considering actually putting the build platform down on like Calidor or something like that, on a planet that doesn't have a moon.
Okay. So you make the orbital platform the moon.
Exactly. Because
I like it.
because we put it on Silva, and we're going to be competing between Silva, the moon, and the orbital platform. Same thing with Novus and Visania.
Oh. Alright.
And Calidor's kind of in a good position inside the solar system to go, alright, well, we're going to put the orbital platform on this planet. I have no idea what the orbital platform has on it. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about it. But when they say be careful about it, I'm kind of taking that to heart.
Yeah.
So Calidor doesn't have a lot on it right now. So I'm thinking we put it down on Calidor.
Okay.
Plus, Calidor already has the train running.
You could say that, yeah.
Well, running-ish.
Yeah. Oh, it's running just fine. It's just an interesting one.
So yeah, over the next 2 sessions, you'll learn about powering up gateways, and using the rail line to do it.
Okay. Makes sense. They've got the plugs, so, and they draw the pole power, so you just gotta.
Right.
That makes sense, yeah.
Previously when we did this, it was a nightmare. We had to build a battery bank next to every single gateway. We had to run power extenders. We had to. Oh yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. But now that we've got the rail line, we can just run the rail line between all the gateways and have one central spot for power and just power the gateways that way. What about D, E, and F? I was one of that myself because I'm thinking, you know, I'd like to have more than these 3. I also find it interesting that they have these large fluid / soil canisters. Oh.
Oh?
Oh, dear God. I wonder if we have to supply the shuttles with fuel.
I'm willing to bet we probably do.
I bet that's why those large canisters are there. To fill them up with hydrazine. Oh.
That's a lot of hydrazine.
That is. Hey, there's no coffee in this game. Okay, well, I think we got our plan for next time. Tomorrow night is Satisfactory, where I'll be sipping on my cup of coffee. We're going to have 7 Ox, plus we're going to have Nerd Garage joining us. As we work towards building Factory City. Wednesday night we will jump. Wednesday night we'll be jump back into Pal World. Thursday night.
Tabletop.
I'm double checking.
Usually.
I haven't seen any responses over there on that server, but we will not be doing Soul Mask on Thursday night. So, if I don't have tabletop, we'll be pulling up something different. Friday night. Friday night's gonna be. Friday night's gonna be a little bit of a wild card, I think. And then Saturday's always a wild card. So,
I'm sure one of those days will end up being Scrap Mechanic.
oh, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I got things I want to get done.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a place to move the farm to, and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
And not satisfied, absolutely. Yeah, oh, I'm not eating that yogurt, Bill. It's got green fuzzies on it. That is questionable yogurt. Oh yeah, and that hoverboard has killed me before.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can easily see this killing me because I just went through a building. And it definitely hurt.
Alright, well, chat, I'd actually planned on being on for another hour or so, but I honestly think we're at a good stopping spot.
Yeah, because we're not gonna be able to do all this in an hour.
No, and it's one of those projects that once we get started, we're not going to stop until we get it finished.
Yes.
Because when we come back, if we only did it, a quarter way, a third of the way, or anything, we're gonna come back going, "What the hell are we doing?" So, yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna save that for next time. All right, well then, chat. Let me take a look and see who's on. So, bear with me just a moment as I pull up my browser to be able to see what we got. Let's see, who are we going to go visit tonight? Are we going to visit anybody? Yes, we are definitely going to visit somebody tonight. We got 11 of y'all here, so definitely going to drop a raid on somebody. Let's see. Oh, this is a tough choice. Let's you know what? She just celebrated hitting 500 subs, so how about we go visit Purple Rock Saving? She's playing a little bit of Pal World tonight. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. Chaos, thank you so much for joining me. And actually, if you hang out for a few minutes, we can chat.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. Later, chat. I'll see y'all next time. I don't know why I do that. I don't have a webcam. I sit there and I wave at the screen. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you next time.
Polite thing to do.